Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Picking up where we left off in New Game Plus Plus. Just got my new McLaren's Outfitters armor, which it's decent looking, but it's not that great. But perhaps I can doctor it up a little bit. Physical resistance 196, energy 198, EM 200. Good overall environmental protection. Got to add a few more items to my shopping list, and I can max out my mods on this. Let's see. Same thing with the helmet, which is pretty cool looking. But where were we? We are in the middle of learning about Watchtower. So we need to follow some leads from Harper to find out where these guys are, and slowly take them out. Because if you look at the star map, you can see Watchtower is in most systems, and I am assuming that the green means that yes, it is monitored. Let's see, we went to Altair and it says there array destroyed, so that one is no longer monitored. Piazzi and maybe Bessel. Piazzi is not monitored, but I believe Bessel is. So we'll go back to see what the leads are. Let's check these guys out too. They're surrounding that planet in the Piazzi system. We don't want any spacers in our business. Those guys. I'm assuming that's...
Hello. This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi.
Helium-3 is not a stable isotope.
You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is.
Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
How many do you need?
Let me see.
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to?
Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
Let's see. I'm the opposite.
Whoa. Do you have a gun? Have you killed pirates?
Yep, and yep.
There are so few rangers. I've never met one.
You see? The range is going to keep us and everyone safe. Thank you. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
Oh, do I have that much? Okay.
Thank you so much.
I may regret this.
Stay safe out there. Class, we'll be leaving shortly. Everyone buckle in.
So that wasn't a spacer contact. No spacers out here either. There's Sam just following along dutifully. Okay, let's try this other guy over here. I think you are mistaken. Who took on... Oh, who did that? No. Sorry, not gonna do that. Not gonna get a bounty on my head from the Freestar Collective just because somebody was trigger happy. Crimson Fleet White. They haven't gotten angry at me yet. This is weird. Can I dock? See what happens. Well, that was weird.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Sam, fly cover for us while we're in here.
Watch your backs. Their crew could be heavily armed.
Well, shoot.
No, get up! Get up!
That was the two security guys that... Oops. I don't have a pack. Oh! More security. Ouch. You okay, Sarah? Alright, why are these guys calling themselves security? I don't like this. I don't like it at all. And yet they're still the same. 1, 2. That's weird. 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 Freestar Ranger. Freestar Mustang. Crimson Fleet Phantom. There's a lot of people popping in and out. I'm getting out of here. This is weird. It's weird and bugged, and I don't want to mess with it.
Docking permission granted. Please proceed to your assigned bay.
I don't know what my assigned bay is.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Sam is out of control over there. Let's see if we can get anything from, what's his mug? Grin.
I'll admit, I get a sort of twisted excitement every time we face off with Watchtower. It's like playing a very dangerous game of chess.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello again. I'm glad you're here. Since we last spoke, I've been thinking things over.
Have you now?
I believe I found a way to mine additional data from Watchtower computer cores. Data that would let us upgrade your fleet command system, or perhaps even figure out new types of ship modules or systems.
That sounds
So
interesting.
the next time you have spare cores, you'll need to decide what type of data you'd rather I extract.
Okay.
One more thing. I've documented how to build a remote fleet command system terminal. I'll forward you the schematics.
Oh, thank you.
You can build a terminal aboard your ship, granting you remote access to the main system here on Stardock. Now,
See how that would
was
work.
there something you needed?
I want to undock a new skydrop. Let's see. Let's see if I can upgrade anything.
That would require more data. More data means more cores.
Okay. Can't do that then.
I've got some inventory available. See if anything interests you.
You got crap, dude. How much are these? 300 bucks a piece? Ooh, hey.
I will remain here.
Need something?
So I can't add any more ships to my fleet. All right, let's go talk to what's her name?
Back again? You didn't come all this way just to stand there, did you?
I'm talking to you. Found some more intel.
More intel? Time to see where Watchtower has been snooping.
And we're waiting.
Slate's toast, but it did reveal a listening post is in a distant system. Coordinates sent. Take a look if you want, but stay safe, all right? Watchtower aren't pushovers.
Can you find a listening post without using intel?
Huh. I hadn't thought of that, but I suppose it's possible. There's a whole bunch of people and organizations out there whose only job is to find information others would rather remain hidden. If we passed along the means on how to search and scan for Watchtower outposts, they may be able to find them for us. Of course, it'll cost you.
Oh,
These
great.
guys aren't gonna help us out of the goodness of their hearts. But if you're willing to cough up the credits...
Well, it doesn't tell me how much that is.
Hope to see you back soon.
Is that Barrett? Barrett, how are you, buddy?
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
Oh, and there's Sam. Hey, Sam.
Some folk never leave their hometown.
Didn't know. Where's Andreja? The guy's just sitting out here in the dark. Burr, 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 burr.
Hey, you might want this.
Nice. Clean sep there.
All right, let's... No, that's not it. Well, okay. Kumasi. Let's do Kumasi. get some more computer cores. I need to be able to add more ships to my fleet.
Nice job. We're right on target.
I've got 2 targets. I guess one is the other. I still haven't found. What else is in the area here? Shipping crate. Shipping crate. Shipping crate. Helium 3. Let's hope these have something more. Helium 3.
Site is clear. Descent started.
All right. We're wanting to take out this.
Hi. Please disregard. I
Jeez.
attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I'm not wearing a spacesuit helmet? Why am I not wearing a spacesuit helmet? Well, so much for this thing. What the hell? 2 freaking doors there.
Captain, greetings.
Listening post echo. Oh, it's right here. Boy, this is not easy to do. I don't understand why this is so hard for me to drive a hovercraft on just because it's frozen ground. Let's see. I need to fix that hypothermia. Feeling there is a giant mech somewhere. Yes, like what is that? radar. This is different. I don't know that I've ever seen this before.
It's like you've tapped into the universe itself.
And there is the AI mech.
Proximity alert. Roger. Sorry. Engaging target. Target acquired. System integrity at risk. Damage detected.
Gotta get around behind him.
Structural integrity compromised. System damage identified. Defiance will not be tolerated. Damage detected. Lethal force authorized.
Let's switch to a different grenade.
Initiating containment procedures.
Alright, this isn't working.
System damage identified.
Neither is that.
Impact registered. System integrity at risk. Re-evaluating threat level. Resistance. System damage identified. System damage identified.
And this guy's tougher than the last one.
Damage detected.
Sarah, you okay? That guy was tough. Place is pretty big.
Something's out there.
I know. I'm shooting at the somethings. Let's take these guys first, Sarah.
There you are.
Oh my god, I can't hit it. Oh, Sarah got it for me. Way to go, Sarah. And all those guys I blasted.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Yes, ma'am. Interesting. Buddy up there. Set me on fire, son of a bitch. Refined Watchtower space helmet. Can I get all the bad guys? Let's see. All this stuff over there. Looks like I'm gonna need that. Must pack. Price you pay for falling asleep with me around. Alright, let's go around that first area again. Certainly lost the element of surprise, that's for sure. Somebody over there. There's a lot of stuff up here. Where is this guy? What are you shooting at?
Hey, that's not fair.
Around there somewhere. Just don't know where he is.
Damn it. Totally lost them.
That was it. Since the music ended. Aha! Password. Oof. Oh my goodness. Watchtower spacesuit. Why, that's no good. Watchtower Equinox. Huh, what does that do? Not much. Just looks dirty. There's more stuff out here that I haven't gotten to. I guess the entrance is around another way. Over there. Oh, they're inside. Okay. I've got a power cell. Let's see what it says here. Idiots. Which way? This looks familiar. What are you guys doing? God, these freaking steps are killing me. Okay. Somebody's left in here.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
What have we here? Watchtower intel. There he is.
Motion detected.
What the? Where'd that guy come from?
Sarah, for God's sake. Oh my God, there's two of them.
Damage detected. Technician requested. Damage detected. Structural integrity compromised. Evaluating threat level. System damage identified. Evaluating threat level. Damage detected.
Need something bigger than this.
Evaluating threat level. Commencing purge.
Bad luck for you. Bring it on.
Evaluating threat level.
I'm running out of surface missiles.
System integrity. Warning. Shield integrity compromised.
Way to go, Sarah. Where are these guys coming from? One more out there somewhere. There he is. Refined Watchtower Equinox. Where's that other AI mech? Where the hell is that guy? I got that one. Where's the other one? Oh. What was he doing up there? Oh, and I'm encumbered. Okay, how badly over encumbered am I? Oh, barely. There we go. Where is that, where's that thing we're looking for? $276. Wonder if I could upgrade that a little higher than this one. Those things aren't very good. Alright, I've still got a bunch of junk I need to get rid of. What's the rest of this weight? That's only 6. It's got to be all this junk. Oh, that's Sarah's commitment gift. Very nice. Oh, and the power cell. Yeah. I could store that. I don't think I need that. Yeah, that brought me way down. Alright, let's see where that... Destroy the Watchtower array. Way to go. Way to go, Sam. All right, I got a little something. Let's see. I think while we've got this stuff, I'll go back and see Forgotten Mech Graveyard, Science Outpost. There are a lot of planets in this system. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I say it wasn't too bad. 3 AI mechs and boatload of Watchtower troops.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Docking permission granted. Please proceed to your assigned bay.
Okay, Babs. Good to hear from you. I gotta say, it adds an element of danger to the game when you never know.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
You never know if jumping into a new system is gonna get you ambushed. Let's see, what did that do to that system I just left? Where was it? Kumasi. Yeah, array destroyed. Watchtower status. Okay. My God. If we have to do this to every system, that's insane. So Alpha Centauri isn't monitored, but, well, I can't tell. Ptolemy is. Wolf is. Sol isn't. Cheyenne isn't. But Maheo is. Oh, yeah.
Nothing beats that feeling when your ship breaks Atmo.
I am here.
I am here.
Something requires my attention. That's doable. Shall I proceed with this?
Yes, that's what I want.
I'll need a moment to extract the required information. Finished. The fleet command system can now support one more ship.
All right, then. I'd like to unlock a new skydrop. Can I do that?
We don't have enough cores for that.
Oh, great. Okay.
Return when you're ready.
Hey!
Hey! Let's see. Razor Leaf, I think, is the... Who do I want to pilot the Razor Leaf? Let's assign Torin. Is he assigned? Okay. We want him to be offensive. Get aboard the Razor Leaf, buddy. Secure contraband storage. That's a good place for it. All right, let's see what what's her face has for me. What is all that banging?
Back again? Hey, got some news for you.
Yeah?
That computer core you gave me, I asked an old friend to help me poke around inside it, see what data we could find. Sure did. Now, I already knew Watchtower likes to dabble in cybernetic tech.
Oh, great.
One look at Gren gives that away. But what I didn't know is just how varied and niche their tech can be. Body mods, organ replacement, and a whole series of neuroamps. And Watchtower ever commercialized, they put Ryujin out of business. Anyway, what we managed to pull data on is blueprints for some of Watchtower's neuroamps. Only basic models, but still, nothing to thumb your nose at.
What do they do?
I'm no expert, but from what we pulled, looks like Watchtower's got amps that can boost someone's ship flying abilities. Think, faster weapon locking, sharper maneuvering, basically anything to turn a regular pilot into a seasoned pro. Yeah, found mentions of it, sure, but no solid data on how to actually reproduce any of it. Like I said, stuff like body mods, organ replacements, and a bunch of other crazy things. But who knows? Maybe at some point, we'll find the keys to unlocking some of that. Wouldn't that be something?
Can you make me a neuroamp?
Not me, no. First, I asked Gren if he could build them, but he said something about him being engineer, not a doctor, which got me thinking. I just so happen to know a few doctors, and at least one who has experience in cybernetics, Dr. Lane. So I asked if she'd mind joining us here. She agreed.
What?
And now we got a medic to treat ailments. Also, she can research and build Watchtower spec neuroamps. Not bad, huh? If you're interested, go to the new infirmary and talk to Dr. Lane. She can fill you in on the specifics. Now, anything I can help you with?
Found some more intel.
Don't keep me waiting, let's have it.
Oh my god. I found more than one. Here's all I have.
Let me plug in and see what comes up.
Are you there?
Got it. This one's a hike, but we have a location for a post. That's not all. The rest of the slates gave us more post coordinates.
Transferring what we got now. Do what you gotta do. Safe travels.
Okie dokie then.
Wait, before you go, I've been thinking some more about those spy arrays. I've managed to gather a little more info on them. It's not much. A lot of it is guesswork, really. Still, I think you might find it useful.
So, let's hear what you got.
The arrays seem to be linked in a sorta network. If a critical major array is attacked, you can expect a more aggressive response from Watchtower.
Oh, great.
As well as any of the less important minor arrays it was linked to self-destructing once the major one has been destroyed, and they lose connection.
Huh.
But perhaps if you were to destroy some of the less important minor arrays first, it will lessen Watchtower's reaction when you attack a major one.
Huh.
And you'd be able to salvage more components too. But how you go about it is down to you. You'll have to decide on a strategy you think works best. I've made my notes on my terminal. Feel free to check them out for yourself. Might also help you keep tabs on the systems you've already cleared. Anyway, that was all. Later.
Okay then. Let's see. Overcome limitations of FTL communications and increase response times to identified threats. The introduction of sentient drones has opened the door to near real-time reaction to events across the known system. Using fuel-efficient, fast-spinning micrograv drives, these drones can deliver communication bursts of data between jumps. Set to operate around the clock, these drones can relay data from local space to anywhere in the galaxy. Having an infinite number of drones blinking rapidly between every system would pose significant problems. Sourcing that much helium alone would be impractical and would risk exposing our operations. For the broader zeitgeist. To optimize this system, we've created the Major Array Chain. A series of 5 large satellite arrays act as hub points throughout the galaxy. Each of these is linked to a series of small arrays in systems deemed to be of similar threat level. Each of these major arrays is paired with an appropriate sized response fleet and is equipped with its own independent intelligence, which can handle local fleet dispatch as well as drone management. Oh my God, so many words. Drones are then assigned to constant data collection sweeps to transmit data from local monitoring arrays to their corresponding major array only. That major array will then dispatch appropriate fleet to the linked array to handle local threats or monitoring needs. It's also capable of reassigning portions of local response fleets to other major arrays, or assignments as the general threat level of its linked systems changes or the linked system count is reduced. Generally, reduction occurs naturally as the local intelligence determines better resource allocation is recommended. Case of emergency, such as significant damage, the intelligence will redirect its drone fleet to the next major array, transferring its data up the chain. Of course, as is standard protocol, all linked arrays will be wiped and destroyed in such an event. Note the use of our threat monitoring system is color-coded so that dispatched response teams, which are each headed by human fleets, can take appropriate precautions. Green, no significant or corroborated activity. Teal, some reported activity. Yellow, confirmed activity, threat identified, tracking ongoing. Orange, high activity. And red, extreme. Okay, so that, I guess that explains the colors of the labels in the map. Download linked system details. Oh my God. Gee whiz. So many. So many. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And those are just minor arrays that would... Oh, those are major arrays. Okay. Okay. Hub Alpha. Which is which though? Destroy the Watchtower arrays. What does that give me? Schrodinger. I don't know what I'm jumping into.
Hey, you might want this.
All right, before I jump, I'm going to do a quick save, because if this turns out to be a nightmare of unprecedented proportions, I'm going to back up and try a different tack. We got the Razor Leaf and the Laramie on our side. That'll help.
Ha! Woo! We're here! Hot off the stellar slide.
Why didn't I get that? So that just had one drone. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Let's see what that is. My curiosity will be the death of me. Oh no. Thank you, no. Not interested in dealing with the colander right now. Let's see. Let's go. Let's see where we are right now. Schrodinger 3. Okay. Well, there's only one planet in Bernard Star. Let's go there. Can I not select that? Where is it? There's Bernard Star.
I will never get tired of that.
Target's jump drive is down.
Enemies trapped on shadings as our target is alive.
Well, what did I find there? Nothing. Let's see. Does it still show up? It does. I don't know, man. What if I click that? Does it show me anything? No, not really. It's a little difficult to one at Loot Star. Supposed to be one at Luton Star. Huh. There's a star station there, but that's not part of it. So, all right. Wow. This is difficult to read. Unknown location. That's just going to give me that star station. Was it 939 or whatever?
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Just passing through.
Regular military only, Vanguard. Sorry, I need you to move along. Any attempt to approach the station will be met with force. You've been warned.
Yeah, jerk. I think I could take you guys. All right, let's see. Van Manning's, yeah, see? Yeah, 920. There's nothing here at Luton's Rock. Show all targets. Show only active targets. Can't show that on the map. Nothing. Energetic rifting. There's a ship.
Anyone interested in making some extra credits?
No thanks.
Seems like a waste of time with that clunker you got anyway.
All right then. So I'm really confused about how Link. All right, dang. I'm confused about how to find these things. Captain's Star. All right, let's try that one.
Grab jump complete.
What's this? Sensor contact. Just a shipping crate. Ooh, thread and a needle. All right, so what is the trick here? What am I doing wrong? Serious. I'm checking these systems, but there's nothing here. Okay.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
I may not have enough missiles.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
At least it's daylight. Alright, I am going to take a short break. Be back in 2 minutes and we will take these suckers out. Alright. I already see one AI mech.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this.
Captain,
I don't know how you'd survive.
do you require my assistance?
Got 6 left. Sarah, where the hell are you going? I've already been seen. Missed it. Dang it. Takes too many shots to get those guys. I gotta work on my aim. don't know why that guy didn't wake up.
It appears we found some type of mining operation.
No, it's not a mining operation. What's going on? Looks like you gotta use it right away.
Unusual activity noted. System integrity at risk.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Threat analysis red. Impact registered.
Oh my god. Move.
System damage identified. Damage detected.
Sarah, don't go out there.
System
Let's see.
integrity at risk.
Oh my god.
System damage identified.
Huh. If you don't hit him right dead center.
System integrity at risk.
Wow, that's just useless.
Resistance is futile.
Does this do anything? This is the only thing that does anything.
Structural integrity compromised. System integrity at risk.
Sarah.
System damage identified. Impact registered. System integrity at risk. Structural integrity compromised. Commencing threat neutralization.
Oh my god. Nightmare.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
There's still a target out there somewhere because the music's still blasting. much up here. And she checked him out as she walked by. Xenowurst. Brr, 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 brr. So we can pretty much guess that the same thing is going to happen again this time once we take out this array, whatever. There's going to be a ton of baddies out here waiting for us. Power. Oh, man. Okay. Where do you plug in the power? Sarah, you need to watch out. There is a power receptacle somewhere. There's a power cell. There's the power cell, but where is the... Ah, there it is.
That type of power.
What did I just... Where did I just plug in? Must have been this.
Motion detected.
Oh, shit. Oh, boy.
Structural integrity compromised.
I need to get him out of there, Sarah.
System damage identified. Structural integrity compromised. Damage detected.
Oh my god, if you don't throw
Detected.
within like 2 seconds.
Time to Django. Shield loss detected.
Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
Where's that guy going? More importantly, where did he come from? I don't think I can get into the larger facility from there. Okay. I still need to find that other power receptacle. Sarah, any ideas? Because the cable is leading over here and then just goes down there. Maybe it's under here? Nope. Ah, there it is. I killed 2 mechs. Let's see. You never know. Anything else in here? Yeah, where is this thing? Exterminator. Yeah, I would expect those Watchtower weapons to be a little more, I don't know, have a little more oomph. Carrying around too much junk. It's right there. Oh, great. Oh, shit. Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
All right, so, these are major arrays. I want the minor arrays, don't I? Question is, how do I find them? Because just scanning isn't really doing much. Whoa. really know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Well, I've scanned this whole system and I can't find anything. Nothing but that derelict mule, that is.
Cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Get aboard.
Oh, I hate not knowing exactly what we're walking into.
No life signs. You see Marines. Happened here. Hey boss, yeah, it'll be done right. It'll be right. I'll be right on it. I'm about done wrapping up this game. Just one more turn. Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have let you on this ship. Everyone said you were an idiot, but your engineering skills are legendary. So listen, the O2 system's been failing for a while, and you are the only person on board that can fix it. Get off your ass and fix it. Okay. I guess he didn't do it. Why are there so many Marines on board this? For a penny and for a pound. Well, so much for that. We got us a lot of
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Cargo, though. I'm still way over. have a ton, I guess it's aboard the Star Eagle. I have a ton of contraband I need to get rid of. And the cool thing about it is you can actually make a little bit more now.
Nice job. We're right on target.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
We can sell some of this other garbage too. I haven't heard Torin make any comments.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Locked and docked. Hey, we got a new follower on Twitch. Scarab2187. Welcome. Thanks for following.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc.
How may the Trade Authority assist you? I hope we have what you need.
257,000 credits. I think you can. Nice. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Dang it. There. Thought that was odd that his money went up. Wow. Wow. Let's see. Can't sell that. I'll lose money. Well, not really. Let's see. Man, these are some good prices for these weapons now. $12.86. Don't have anything that low. There we go. Thanks, Marcel. See you next time. Pleasure doing business with you. What can we do here? 65,000. Very nice. I'm going to hold on to that for a little bit. Wow, 16,000. 4,200 left. Well, there you go. All right.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
All right, I'm still trying to... I don't want to mess with the major arrays, okay? What does this take me to? Yeah, that's all there is, and I am not going to do that. Array Hub Alpha. What does that show me? Same thing. This is confusing because there's hunt-linked minor arrays. There's supposed to be one here in the wolf system. Question is, how do I find them? The old den. And a bunch of mines. Out of range. Oh my God, hit it for God's sake. It blow up. Well, there's nothing here but a bunch of freaking mines. Why aren't those mines blowing up? Just curious. Alright, so... Have we tried Vessel? There's Bessel. Whee!
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
There's the Sonder. Hunting minor arrays. No time for side quests. Freestar Rambler. Deserted relay station.
Thanks for stopping. I have a really important question for you.
Yeah?
Do you know the way to Uranus? Let me help you out. It's right behind you. Smell you later.
Jerk. Sensor contact, but what is it? Is it just a shipping container? Yep. Just a crate. How am I supposed to find these things? There's got to be something I'm missing. Van Manen star. Let's check that. We've hit these three. We've hit Luton star and Wolf. And we know there's something big in Sirius. It's not a minor array. And we checked the pup and there was nothing there. Alright, let's do Olympus. Yeah, that was enough to level me up. Let's see what we can do. Botany, tech. Deal 200 damage to enemies. I've been doing that, but I don't know. Boost pack fuel regenerates. Hold your wet breath longer. That's a good thing to have. Oh my god, I still haven't killed 20 people with grenades. Trade authorized. Buy for 20% less and trade at 75% value. Well, alright then. Maximum rank. No wonder I'm seeing so much. I am not very intimidating, I'll say that. And I have not stunned anybody. I'll do this. Boy, there are a lot of points you gotta make. Shit, I forgot where I was gonna go. Olympus. Okay. I don't know why that keeps happening. Why is my power distribution changing on its own?
Systems green.
Hypnos. Thanatos. Alright, what is the sensor contact?
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship part? I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
I don't know if I have those.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Whoa, 17,000 plus 2,000. Thank you very much. Hostile activity. Secure transport. Sensor contact. I don't know what this is. Might be spacers. Spacers.
Engage and blow them to shit.
We attacked their engines. Enemy unlocked their grab drive. Target shields are
Target's
down.
grab drive is down. So sorry, folks.
Guess you're sorry you messed with me and my fleet. Man, that just goes so much faster. Mineral deposit. Spacer. Ship parts. I can use those. Some more ship parts. Thank you very much, Mr. Spacerman. how this... I really don't know how this works. Nothing's showing up on the scan. Nothing's...
And the Graham Drive is closed.
And it's over. Unknown vessel, please respond. That was pretty touch and go there for a minute. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you?
Salvage rights are enough for me.
Done. You deserve it. You take care out there.
You bet. You do the same. It's kind of hard to capture ships when your entire fleet is on offensive alert. Or on offensive, what's the word? Picking up lots of water. All right. Well, there was nothing at that planet. There is a lot of activity in this system, though. Shipping crates. Seems like there would be a market for salvagers to come clean all this junk up and recycle it. I mean, I know with an entire galaxy of resources to draw upon, you don't really need to do much recycling, but still, you would think. Whoa! Overdid it. Alright, did I scan this planet? Yeah. What's going to happen here? I don't know that I've ever come across a Galbank secure transport. Something out here. Pickup?
Go ahead.
Heard anything interesting?
You tried Aurora? Oh, yeah, me neither. Sounds fun, though.
Okay then. There's got to be a trick to this. I think I'll land at my house and pick up those. I think there were Watchtower components.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Anything to report?
Hey.
Hey then. What about you? You got anything to report? Guess not. Yeah, don't use these weapon cases. Eggs. Let's see, what else? I need whiteout. I need to go after some pirates to get that immunostimulant. I don't recognize that. I don't know that I've ever seen it. Okay, yeah. Just carry that clipboard in your hip pocket there, do you, Sarah? Grapes. I thought I had something in that fridge. Maybe that was a different life. Different universe. Want to take a nap, Sarah? Let's take a nap. What's she gonna say this time?
Where the hell did you learn to do all of that?
Oh, please don't say neon.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, let's see. We've tried Olympus. Nothing. I guess let's try Maheo. It's a monitored system still, but I can't find... There's Maheo.
Gotta tear that ship apart!
Enemy shield system has been damaged!
What? Everybody's on the other side of the big rocks.
Target ground drive is down. Target's ground drive is disabled. Target has lost shield. They're vulnerable. They've lost ground jump capability.
Down goes their crab trap.
Whee! Lots of minerals. Iron. Always good to have ship parts. Freestar security. Freestar security. See what else. Nickel. If I had a nickel. All right, everything left is ships. I don't know if you actually have to travel to the planet or moon to find these things, or if they'll show up on a system scan. See what that is. If this is how this is going to work, this is shipping crate. There's got to be a There's got to be a trick to this. Got to be something I'm missing. Because how do you hunt these things down? That's not what I wanted to do. Let go. Back out. Unknown ship, huh?
I have some important information for you.
Do you?
Fly as safe as you can without a quality warranty package.
Sonny DeFalco's Island. That's a fun divergence. I think there's a mod that you can basically take over Sonny DeFalco's.
Their shields have been knocked out. Excellent work. Critical damage to the enemy's grab drive.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Salvage rights are enough for me.
Here's hoping you find something valuable in that wreckage. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Well, I tell you, those spacers and pirates, they go down quick with a fleet of 3 ships firing at them at once. I bet if I popped over to Crick's right now, I'd be able to clean house.
Look alive, crew.
Targets lost. You took out their jump drive.
Made short work of them.
Goals, you stranger. Please acknowledge. Killing spacers is good for the soul. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
No need for payment.
Very noble of you. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
You too. You too, buddy. Let's see, where is that? I am rapidly filling up my cargo hold. A lot of Watchtower components. All right, where are we? Nothing. Ah, found it. Well, I didn't really find anything. There's some intel. I don't think we got a computer core. Oh, we got 2 computer cores. Okay. So, I guess that is what you have to do. You have to go to each freaking planet. Where's my Well, we got Maheo. We got something. Alright, why aren't those why aren't those labels showing up in my star map? Huh. Dang it. So there's still more planets in this system. Van Manen's star. Have we been there? Nothing here. My labels are gone. Hey, J. Duke, where did you say you got help with the bug you encountered? Go to the, crap, I can't even remember the name of the mod developer. The mod developer's website has a forum, and they've got a bug forum. You can just post something there. Yeah. Website forum.
Docking clearance is approved.
Playthrough's going good. I'm not 100% sure how I'm supposed to be hunting down these minor arrays. I'm just going planet to planet, and they just, you know, somebody will just pop up in front of me. You can't do a full system scan. You got to be there in person.
Complete. We're good to go.
At least that's what it seems like. Let's see. Yeah, she does on some of them, but she's got this. There's two things. There's the major arrays, and if you hunt the linked minor arrays, you can weaken the big hub. So I've been going to each of these systems. I just got out of Maheo and I found something there. But some of these systems you go to and nothing's there. Talsetti, Bernard Star, I didn't find anything. Yeah, you go to Harper and you just talk to her for a little bit, and then that option comes up and she says, I've found something else, and she gives you this little bit, and she lets you check her computer to no, it doesn't do anything. I click a specific one and it doesn't, nothing happens. So I don't know if that's a bug or what. So maybe they just want us to work for it.
We meet again. Do you need a sky drop?
I do need a sky drop.
You'll find potential sky drops listed here. Decide what's best.
I don't know if you can show all targets. Turret drop. Toxic gas bomb. Laser turret. I've changed my mind. Forget this. Do I want a ballistic turret? Do I want a laser turret? Or do I want a bot? That costs 2 computer cores. Let's do this one.
Deploys a kinetic fire turret, which anchors swiftly and provides sustained ballistic support. I can extract the schematics for this sky drop. Is this your final selection?
Yes, it is.
Beginning the extraction now. This won't take long. It's done. I secured the data. This sky drop is now available for use.
Thank you.
Sure, we can do that. And maybe fit a sky drop as well.
That's the plan, dude. Let's see. Laramie's got one already. I don't even know if I can put one on the razor leaf. There aren't really any spots. Ooh, we got the Shiva. How is the Shiva bot? Is it cool? Is it a beast? It's either that or the ballistic. I don't know what I want to do. No idea yet. Okay. Oh, what the hell? I'll do the Shiva bot. We'll see what happens. I need to capture some more ships. Yeah, this is going to be a long weekend for me.
Your skydrops will be restocked shortly.
Okay. See. Okay.
Return if you require further assistance.
I will. That guy is stoic. Notice the little power switch things that you have to run on the mines actually change your home ship when you activate them. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. So I've unlocked the neuroamps somewhere. There's a doctor's office up here now. I don't know where. Ah, there it is. Clinic. Let's go check that out. I'm not sure I want one of those crazy Watchtower neuroamps, but wow. You are well stocked in here, Doc.
What's that gentle hissing sound? Ha! You must be Harper's friend. Dr. Sophia Lane, formerly of the field surgeons, currently on sabbatical, now presiding over this station's quaint little clinic. And apparently I've been roped into some sort of project. Something about a secretive organization and data on a new type of technology? I'll admit, I was, and still am, intrigued.
I really appreciate you helping us out.
Well, aren't you a charmer? Oh, careful now, or you may end up with more than just my professional attention. Now then, Harper provided me with a Watchtower computer core. And with some help, we managed to extract enough data to guide the construction of a new type of neuroamp. Although, not a neuroamp. No, the technology is similar, but fundamentally different. It's more invasive. Closer to true cybernetics, really.
I don't know that
Anyway,
I like that.
I've taken the liberty of constructing one of the cyberamps. This one apparently improves an individual's piloting skills.
My piloting skills are already maxed out.
Catch you later.
Maybe there will be something else in the future. Secure contraband storage. Yeah, I haven't had the guts to try all those different Starship mods that you have. Although I wouldn't mind trying out the Voyager because that looked
It's
pretty
a rare
awesome.
thing to know that right here and now might just be the best days of your life.
Hey, you. Well, if it isn't my second favorite troublemaker.
Second favorite.
This should be interesting. Give me a second, and I'll pull whatever's on here.
We got one. Intel shows a listening post in a far-off system. Sending the details your way. Up to you if you want to check it out. Take care.
Okay.
All right, take it easy.
Major array link details removed from your mission log. Huh, okay. So you can add them and remove them. Hunt linked minor arrays to weaken array hub alpha. Currently using the massive Enterprise. I only had the Star Wars one installed so I could use the tiny reactor. Yeah. You got bot modded. I don't know if that sounds good or not. Let's see. Follow Harper's leads. Let's clear these guys up. Oh, bot modded on my chat. I don't know. My multi-chat in OBS usually shows the full message, even though you say you've been timed out. I see the whole thing. I don't think it shows up in. Holy smokes!
I have something for you.
Looking at the Twitch chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy smokes! It deleted like 12 or 15 of your messages. But I see them all in the multi-chat, so. I don't see any spacers here. Man. 16 messages were deleted, it says. Good grief. Okay, so following Harper's leads, it looks like I have multiple targets. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to get rid of all this extra junk I'm picking up. I think Harper's leads are probably the best. Just going it on your own, going from planet to planet, is arduous and time-consuming.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Listening post alpha.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Wow, that's new.
This is definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
Fancy a drive?
I do fancy a drive. This is damn peculiar. It's very quiet here. Nobody around. Intel components. Why would they just leave that intel in an unlocked storage crate?
Abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Still no life signs. It doesn't mean there aren't bots. This looks familiar. Doors wide open. This is damn peculiar. It's almost like someone's been here before me. What?
They're gone.
Oh, what the hell?
Weapon systems prime. Unusual activity noted. Hostile proximity.
Let's drop down a... Sarah, take cover.
Shield systems compromised. Technician requested.
Damn it.
What are they hitting me with?
You're a damn
Where'd he go? Where are these guys coming from? I can't do it. I tried. I can't do it. There that guy is. Got him, I guess. The music stopped.
I don't stock up on junk.
These are weapons. So that's where these guys came from. They had a sky drop of their own. Neat. Neat. Okay. Let's see. This is getting too easy. Which worries me. Come back here, you devil, you. Where'd he go? There we go. Computer core. Let's see. What do I have on me? That's not what I want. Alright, before we move on to our next target, I think I'm going to take a short break. Be back in about 2 minutes. Don't nobody go nowhere. You're going to want to see this. we're back. Refreshing beverage refilled. Things are good to go. All right, so I think the trick is following Harper's leads first, and that shows multiple targets in multiple systems. Oh my god. So I popped into this system, and apparently there was a major hub here, and there were like 50 ships that popped in. So I'm going to do a quick save before I do that this time. Don't want to get caught off guard. All right, guys, battle stations.
Our tiny tin can fragile humans has survived being hurled through space.
Oh boy.
Jumping out of here. Target's grab has been knocked offline. Enemy shields are down.
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice. And their grab drive is target's jump drive is down.
These are the guys that I saw earlier.
Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks.
They just keep popping in.
And target shields are offline.
Need to get these ships out of here first.
Got their grab drive. Nice. They just lost their grab drive.
What's happening? Am I freezing? Oh man, don't crash on me. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Alright, I don't know where we're going to be, but we're starting up again. We're doing pretty well there. We're holding our own. I'm telling you, man. Those Vanguard auto projectors are the shiznit.
Space once more.
They're not jumping out of here.
Target's grab drive is offline.
Not that to use this.
Nice.
Still not their grab drive.
Their grab drive is up.
Their grab drive is removed. They're not
Shield,
escaping.
yes.
Still not their grab
Grab drive is out of commission.
They're not jumping out of here.
They lost their shield. Tragic. Just tragic.
Enemy's grab drive has been disabled.
That thing keeps jumping out of
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Door here.
Target's
Got
grab
it.
drive
There's
is
something we should
offline.
discuss.
Nice work. They've got no shields. Go get them.
That's got everybody. Man. How many ships was that? 2. Destroyer. Hunt linked. I couldn't read up fast enough. I don't even know what's happening here. Names keep coming and going. Man, look at all of that. What am I hitting? What is this debris that I'm hitting? Oh no. Oh no. Cargo hold full. That's not good. Now, what am I gonna do? I need to dump some stuff, I guess. See if I got, oh yeah, plenty of that. Lots of helium-3. Lots of iron. Let's see if that did anything. Oh my gosh, what am I hitting? Look at all these guys. See, all I want is the intel and the other good stuff. What is hitting me? All right, let's see. Got them all or not. It's hard to. Watchtower battleship, man. Sure would like to capture one of those. Hold still, you son of a bitch. God, what is banging on me? I don't really get crashes very often. The biggest offender of freezes and delays started happening once I got the Grav 79, and I was on. What the hell is shooting me? I was on Varun Kai, and I was trying to fly over the city to get to whatever the objective was, and there was just so much stuff in the city that was trying to spawn in, and you know, all that business. It just would freeze sometimes there. So I just stopped flying over the cities for a while, and then there was an update, and everything was fine. So yeah, this is the first one of those. This is actually the first time this has actually crashed. Before, it always froze, and it would eventually come back. But yeah, this is a new one. Of course, 20 ships coming in at once after me would you know, that might cause a problem. Let's see, where? Come back here, you.
Docking in 3, 2, 1. Done.
Okay then. BIOS setting. Yeah, I used to mess with my my BIOS a few years ago, but a buddy of mine, it's kind of an IT guy. He said, "Yeah, you can do that, but you might end up messing something up if you don't know what you're doing." And I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm
so.
still concerned about Watchtower. We need to do some recon. You up for an adventure?
The hell have we been doing? Let's see.
Nothing too crazy, relatively speaking. I know where we can find a Watchtower database. One that's been freshly purloined by a gang of spacers. If we can get access to it, using Gren's decryption program, I should be able to hack the database and pull Watchtower's most recent intelligence reports. If there's no new mentions of us, then we're in the clear. Nothing to worry about, at least for the time being. In that case, I don't know. There's bound to be some record of us on the database. I mean, it's not as if Watchtower don't know who we are. But so long as nothing indicates a change in their tactics regarding us, I think we should be good. Once we find the database, I'll have a better idea as to our next move. That is, if we need to move at all. Permission to come aboard, Captain? I always wanted to say that. Here's the coordinates for the station that's holding the database. Once we're there, I'll be going aboard with you. Oh, and maybe assign someone to the ship I was piloting? Seems a waste not to bring it with us.
Son of a bitch. Let's see. I guess I need to do this. No. How am I going to do that? Oh, okay. I think I see. I think I know. I think I know.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
He blasted off in a hurry. Let's see. What the? Oh, I need freaking beryllium. Okay. A wall terminal, eh? Still need beryllium. Alright, well. Maybe we can find that beryllium that we jettisoned. happened to all that stuff I jettisoned? I guess you don't get it back, huh? Alright, well.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No?
Nope.
Maybe later.
Permission to dock has been confirmed. Maintain standard docking procedure.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Let's see.
Did you need something?
Not right now, Drist. Let's see. I don't,
State your needs. I have good news. I've devised a method that offers an alternative use for ships that you may have defeated in combat.
Ah, thank you.
Once you've cleared and captured a vessel, simply approach its main flight console and send a coded broadcast, flagging the ship for salvage. I'll monitor for any such signals and send a team to bring the ship back here, so I can scrap it. I'll keep hold of any useful components and sell the rest. Of course, I'll pass most of the credits on to you. Also, salvaging Watchtower vessels may yield computer cores or other high-grade tech and parts.
Nice.
Just an option to keep in mind, that's all. Now, can I help you with something?
Let's see.
No restock is required. All modules are fully loaded.
Oh, okay.
I've gathered some things you might find useful.
These are not useful. Beryllium, beryllium, beryllium. There it is. Can sell some junk. I think I'm going to hold on to that one. Might hold on to that one too. I don't know about these. Meh. Let's see. I definitely need to get rid of some of this junk. Well, that made a big difference. Keep a few things, you know, you never know. All right, that gave us a little bit of space there. Let's see.
Acknowledged. I'll start once you confirm that's what you want.
Yes, please.
Let me extract the relevant data. The fleet command system is upgraded. You can now add another ship to your fleet.
Okay.
Until next time.
First, let's assign Vasco. I think Barrett can handle that. All right.
Do you need a sky drop?
Let's see. View and modify ships.
Then let's proceed. Don't forget, you've got a sky drop we can install.
I do. Wonder if I can add that to this. Probably not. That's got a sky drop on it. That's got a sky drop on it. Can I add it to this? That is the question. Probably not. That's a problem. What if I move this? Now try. Nope, it's not gonna let me. That could be a problem. Can't add a sky drop to the frontier without changing the frontier's looks in a major way. Let's see. I could do that, but then I lose two of my a lot of stuff. Okay. And I can't access all of the reactors from here. Well, shoot. Okay. I'm going to have to do some major work on that. Okay.
Farewell.
Fare thee well. Fare thee well.
Stardock services are at your disposal.
What do you have for me?
Request not applicable. All Skydrop modules read full.
Okay then. You have any ships?
I can provide detailed listings of each ship model offered.
Vindicator. Storm Rider. That's pretty cool. Looks kind of like one that I built from scratch one time. Reactor 40, 30 light year jump. And it's only 113,000. I could doctor that up. Okay. Ooh, that's ugly. But the Storm Raider, now that is decent looking. I could do something with that. Let's see. Got a couple of turrets. What the hell? Holy shit, that's 1 million. It's showing the value as 113,000. No. No, thank you. That's wrong.
Interaction complete.
Who's this? Oh, it's Andreja. Hey, baby.
What is it?
What you doing?
Is something amiss? Yes, of course.
What do you like to do with your free time?
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
Ever think about captaining your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary. But I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well. You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge...
I do not find that absurd at all.
I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
That's all for now.
If you wish to know more, I will be here.
Okie dokie.
All right then.
Let's see. Okay, sorry.
favorite patron. Huh. We're actually getting patrons. Starting to feel alive here. People must have noticed your ships out there. Made them curious to visit. Every new face I see, it reminds me of why I started this. Everyone needs somewhere to belong.
Found some more intel.
Alright, let's see what we're working with.
Hand in all.
I'll just boot up the algorithm. Won't take a minute.
Jam sync the hypershunts while you're at it.
We're done. Slate had intel on a post way out on the edge.
Also checked the rest of the slates. They weren't empty. Found more listening posts. Sending the data to your nav. Just don't do anything reckless. No shame in avoiding a fight you can't win.
What's on the menu?
Just got fresh stock. Take your pick.
Boom pop. Ooh, fried pickles. Oh, they cut them wrong. Toast. $27 for a piece of toast. I'm thinking
Safe
that
travels.
is outrageous. All right, jump to the coordinates. You know what I could do if I wanted a new pilot? I could go to Mars and get Vanguard Moira. He was looking to get out.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Let's see, I need to jump to the coordinates. Torn said that Watchtower has taken notice of our defiance. We need to take the fight to them while they are distracted. But first, he's going to follow up on a side mission. Gave me coordinates to a station that holds some needed Watchtower intel. Okay then. Who's this? I don't trust anything anymore.
Mayday, mayday, mayday! Any nearby ship, please respond. Thank God you happened along. We were jumped by pirates and our grav drive is offline. We need some spare parts to repair it. We can't thank you enough. Look me up if you ever make it to Jemison. I'd be glad to repay the favor.
Jemison, okay. I don't know what favor that is she's going to be repaying, but... Let's see, what have I got? 1, 2... Didn't I... I thought I had 3 ships. There's 1, 2. Where's the... where's the razor leaf? Dang it. Well, I don't have to do that. I can build that little doohickey now. build that doohickey. Where's a good place for it? I guess right here's a good place for it. Wall terminal. Or that one. Let's do that. All right. Where the hell is the razor leaf? I've got it. Well, wait, what was it? Razor leaf? None. Does it have to be a human person? Yeah. Oh, you know what? So, Vasco, as part of my companion bundle, he is considered a robot. He is not considered part of the crew. So, even though I assigned him to the Razor Leaf, he can't be the pilot. Get off that console, you moron. Who can I have as pilot? I need, I guess until I can figure this out, I'm going to switch. And let's assign Barrett to the Razor Leaf. Okay. There went something. What are you doing? Yeah, you can, I believe, but because of my companion, one of my companion mods, it has it so ships see Vasco as a robot and he doesn't count as a crew member. So even though it says you can assign him, it won't let me assign him as a pilot, I guess. And I don't know. Maybe I'm just guessing. I don't have any idea what I'm talking about. Let's see. Where are we supposed to go? What? Why are there so many of these? Cricks, are you freaking crazy? Oh, okay. That should not be turned on. Nova Galactic, huh? I've already cleared that place out once. Guess I could do it again.
let you go to
Expecting
standard
such a
engines.
large welcoming committee. We gotta take care of the spacer ships before we can board the station. Nothing we can't handle. We got this.
Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot operate. Attack their grab. Target shields are offline. Enemy has lost their grab drive. Target's jump system down. Enemy shields are down. They've lost the grab drive.
All right, nice work. The way's clear. Let's dock with the station and find that database.
Burp, 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 burp. Stop that. I want to pick something else. Alright, never mind. Jeez.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
It got very dark. Yeah, see, I've already been here. All these are already picked clean. Ooh. Maybe not. Loaf of bread. Ah, it's so freaking dark. I'm not a fan of these dark places like this. There we go. And the reason I'm not a fan is because my flashlight sucks. What you got there? I think this is, they doctored this a little bit. It was a little brighter in here before.
Yep, this is the place, all right. On our approach, I saw another vessel docked. I'd bet every credit I have that we'll find the database sitting in that ship's cargo hold. However, the ship's at a docking port on the opposite side of the station. We're gonna have to hoof it on over there. Lead on, Skipper. I'm right behind you.
Holy shit.
I'm on your 6. That's that.
Let's see if I can bowl some of these guys over.
Eyes open.
Shut up, you idiot. I am out. There's a bunch of guys in there. Who's that? Somebody sitting on a crapper. I think we need to talk to me about my aim. Ooh, pretty good. Better than usual. Now, what do you got now? Man, these guys are all over the place. Designated security door will automatically seal to prevent unauthorized access. Well, that's new.
Unscathed. Mostly.
Definitely need to work on my aim. More squall.
We're not far off now. Just keep moving forward. Night time!
Way to go, Sarah.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
No. No, they are not. This place is a mess. Missing. they did a lot to this. Can't get through there. What have we here? Nothing. Was that necessary? Thought that was a door for a second. One, two, three, four, five, six. Whoa.
Into the universe itself.
Oh my god. Watch out, Sarah. Corner somewhere. Okay.
Show me what you got.
Downstairs. Excuse me. Pardon me. Beg your pardon. Nova cargo keycard. Yeah.
Fight time.
What the? Docking codes.
Cargo hold is this way. Follow me.
How do you know?
Aha! Watchtower database. Right where it should be. Just give me a few seconds here. And we're in. Pulling recent records. Well, hello, here's a familiar entry. DA1596-B Torin. Uh-huh. And what is this? DS1599-A. I do believe this record is yours. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely you. No doubt about that. And... uh-oh. Oh, well, that's not good. Well, I didn't read everything, but I think I got the gist of it all. And it seems we have ourselves a classic good news, bad news situation. Which do you want to hear first?
Let's get the bad news out of the way.
Right, the bad news. Watchtower know about everything we've been doing. Like, everything. I don't know how they even learned some of this stuff. They know about Stardock, about the fleet you've built to counter their abduction attempts. They definitely know about a handful of their listening posts going quiet. Yeah, they know that was us. They know about Harper, Gren, Dr. Lane, even Babs. They know everything.
So what's the good news?
The good news? There isn't any. Sorry, I lied. I thought it might soften the blow. Oh, hold on. There's more. They also know about your connection to Constellation, about the artifacts, and they know that both you and I are Starborn.
I knew it.
I'm not surprised. It did seem like you already figured it out. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. It's just, well, there were reasons. Important ones. And I'd imagine you have more than a few questions you'll want answering, and I'm more than willing to explain myself. But before we get to that, Watchtower. The database suggests they've been doing more than just watching us. They've been planning something. Something big. Something that a fleet can't protect us from. I don't know yet. Not fully. This is more than I thought we'd be dealing with. I need to get this database back. Try to pull more info from it. Listen, we definitely need to talk about many, many things. But it's going to have to wait just a little bit longer. I'm going to take this ship back to Stardock, see if Gren can help me with the database. Meet me at Stardock as soon as you can, and I'll answer everything, I promise. Or I suppose I could give you a ride back, if you'd prefer. Sure thing. We'll talk soon, okay? See you back at Stardock.
Why would he offer to give me a ride? Where is that guy? Bounty hunter. Oh, that's the guy that's in the can't get to him. Locked down.
Clamps released. Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
Where are my other ships? There they are. They don't show up on my scanner. Ah, wrong damn button.
Your vessel is authorized to dock. Please begin approach.
There's the scanner. Scanner markers.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Now we got a trade authority.
Yes?
I'll be damned. Man, all kinds of upgrades.
Ah, good timing. Please, take a seat. Not long finished pulling what we can from that Watchtower database. Uncovered plenty of interesting tidbits, and a few answers to some lingering questions. Speaking of, I think it's long past time you got some answers yourself. So, elephant in the room, me, and my status as Starborn. Not too sure how to start this, really. Any ideas? In this universe? No. No one else knows I'm Starborn, just you. Oh, and I guess Watchtower as well. And now that I think about it, maybe also any other Starborn I've met who also just happened to have jumped to this universe. They'd know. But that's it. No one else. Oh, and I guess your friend now too. Hi, by the way.
Let's see. Why not just tell me then?
I thought about it. I could tell you were already Starborn, so I wasn't going to disrupt your journey on the road to the Unity. But before I could even think about revealing anything, I needed to see what kind of person you were. What you were really like. And it turns out you were pretty much what I expected.
It answers some questions, but what do you want with me?
That's easy. I told you that when we first met. I want to do everything I can to keep you safe from Watchtower. But maybe you need context as to why I want to do that.
You're my son, my grandson.
The simple answer is, you saved my life. Not you, but another you. You see, in my previous universe, I was captured by Watchtower. There was no explanation, no trial, no jury, just indefinite incarceration and experimentation. And that's where I'd still be if another star-born prisoner hadn't taken pity on me. Seemed like he'd been there for a long time. Yet somehow one day he broke himself free, and instead of just running for it, he risked his life to free me too. Most of the time, they just kept me locked in a containment chamber. They seemed to be able to suppress my starborn powers while I was in there. But every so often, they'd bring me out for research. They'd force some sort of collar around my neck and escort me to their laboratory. I don't know if the experiments had a purpose to them or not, but they were almost always painful.
How long were you in?
Not sure, really. It was difficult to keep track of time. But it was long enough to grow out a beard, at least twice. If I had to guess, I'd say I was in their custody for at least 8 months. That's a complicated question. Until the day we escaped, we'd never actually met in person before. In fact, the only vocal exchanges we ever had was hearing each other's screams during Watchtower's research sessions. That didn't stop us talking, though. We'd leave little notes for each other in the containment chambers they cycled us through. Honestly, I think those notes were the only thing that stopped me from losing all sense of hope. But I can say that you looked roughly the same, and had a great sense of humor. And when the cards were on the table, you risked it all just to help someone.
Well, that's me to a T.
It didn't take long to figure out we were being held on a star station, so the plan was simple. Commandeer a ship and get the hell out of there. At this point, Watchtower knew we'd escaped, so we had to fight to get to the docking bay. It was tough, but having starborn powers sure helped. And then, just as we were about to board a ship, I turned around and saw you. Minus half your head. I have no idea what they shot you with, but there was nothing I could do. You were already gone.
But you made it out.
Yeah, I escaped. But after that, no matter where I went or how much I tried to keep a low profile, Watchtower always managed to find me. It became clear there was nowhere I could hide. At least not in that universe. So I gathered the artifacts, constructed the armillary, and passed through the Unity.
Armillary?
Ended up in the universe you and I are in right now. I had a chance for a do-over, to avoid being captured by Watchtower this time. But I realized there was someone who deserved that more than me. I know you're not technically the same person I met on that station, but I owe you one. That's why I tracked you down. Brought you in on this whole fleet thing. I had to pay you back for saving me. I had to keep you safe.
Oh, you're a good man.
Don't mention it. Anyway, if there's anything you want to know about me, Starborn or Unity, just ask, okay? I'll answer what I can. But back to the subject of Watchtower, the database. With Gren's help, I pulled a lot more info than we usually could. I know what they're planning now, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not good.
Let's see. How'd you know about that database?
Oh, did I not explain that? Okay, in my previous universe, I came across a bunch of scavengers, picking over the remains of a Watchtower ship. Although I didn't yet know what Watchtower was, I tailed the scavengers, took care of them, and went to investigate what it was they'd found. There were a few trinkets, shards of a breached hull, but the most interesting thing was a mostly intact computer. The database. Most of the data was fragmented, but before it erased itself, it was enough to learn about Watchtower, to learn they'd been keeping tabs on me. I knew where the database would be, because I'd found it before. Although, this time, thanks to Gren's decryption program, we were able to learn a lot more.
What are they up to? What did you learn?
First off, Watchtower know what Starborn are. I mean, I always suspected as much, but now I know for sure. Only they call Starborn deviants? Charming. They consider us dangerous, a threat to mankind, even. That's why they've been trying to capture us. Only with us, their usual tactics aren't working, and they are well aware of it. All the hostile ships they've sent our way? Busy work to keep us occupied and laboring under the increasingly false impression that we're safe. But it turns out, we are not.
Okay.
Well, apparently we're high priority targets. Enough of a problem for Watchtower to be engineering a whole new technology just to capture us.
Well, great.
Presumably it's some kind of weapon, but I couldn't uncover any real specifics. Only that a fleet won't offer any protection from it. I believe Watchtower's current game plan is to keep us occupied until this weapon is complete, and then hit us with everything they have. Well, I suppose that's because they are dangerous. At least some of them. You've experienced that firsthand. Powerful beings with strange, unexplained abilities. Who wouldn't be concerned? You know, now that I think about it, Watchtower might actually have a point. Although that certainly doesn't excuse everything they've done, and I'm not more willing to hand myself over to their tender care. Nope, not really. All I could find was that in response to our actions, Watchtower have been pouring a lot of resources into its development. It seems our fleet strategy worked a little too well. Forced them to change tactics. But whatever this weapon is, they seem to believe a fleet won't be able to counter it.
All right, what's the plan then?
Watchtower knows more than I thought, but they don't know that we know that they know, which gives us an advantage. I think. By letting us build and maintain a fleet, Watchtower thinks they've kept us distracted. They'll think we're content to keep to our current status quo. So, I propose we instead do the unexpected. Instead of letting Watchtower come to us when they're good and ready, we go to them before they've had time to finish their new weapon, and we take them out of the picture. I won't lie, it will be dicey, but it's the only way I can see us not ending up in a containment cell for the rest of our lives.
Oh, let's see. Well, obviously, Watchtowers in the other universes too.
Hold on. I admire you being proactive, but we shouldn't rush this. We still have time. For the sake of secrecy, for now, I'm going to hold off on sharing the exact details of my take-out Watchtower plan until you think we're good to go. For the moment, I suggest you keep working on your fleet. Get as many ships as you can, outfitted with the best weapons, systems, and of course, skydrops. When you think we're ready, just let me know. In the meantime, business as usual. Now, let's get back to it, shall we?
Huh.
I'd like to think I have many useful skills. But I suppose piloting, missile weapon systems, and starship engineering. That would be what I'm best at.
Okay.
Holler if you need anything.
It's my parents' house. Oh, neat. Cool. Wonder if I can move into this place. Wow. Wow. Meh, not that great. I'm just gonna sit there. Is that a trade authority kiosk down there now? Cool. Oh, they only got 65,000. Maybe I'll hold on to that. Rapid. Refine. Equinox. Got 3 computer cores. I don't think I have any weapons that are only worth 1709.
Yes? What?
Oh, there she is.
Back again? Trade Authority opened a branch here. Not surprising, considering how many people are passing through. I had no idea having you and Torin around would bring so much attention to the station. Knowingly or not, you've brought a lot of people here.
Yeah, there's a good chance they're all spies for their Watchtower. I thought I had some intel.
Catch you next time.
I thought I had intel. Guess not.
Your arrival has been logged.
I guess I'm keeping those. Let's see what they've got.
Pardon. Let me know if you have questions.
Nomad suit. These are cool looking, but I'm a little disappointed by the protection. I would expect them to be a little bit more robust, you know? I don't know why they didn't give her some lines.
You have my attention. There is always much to do.
Let's see.
Fine by me. Just confirm and I'll get started.
Yes, that's what I want.
This will only take a moment. Upgrade successful. You'll find your fleet capacity has been increased.
Let's see.
I have some items available.
This is just the garbage that I sold him. Yeah. No thanks, buddy. See, is there anything I want to get rid of? Guess not.
I assume I'm dismissed.
See what happens here.
There is always much to do.
Much to do. No, nothing really.
I've narrowed down the viable schematics. Take a look.
Smoke bomb, toxic gas, laser turret, bot drop, miner. Don't know. Don't know. Yeah, I'll hold off for now.
Bye.
All right. I need some ships. And some crew. But the ships here cost 1,000,000 credits. think we're going to call it a night. I think what we're planning to do here is going to take a little bit of time, and I would like to start that fresh tomorrow. So we will do that. We will end tonight's stream, and we will pick up again tomorrow, and hopefully take care of these jerks. I want to thank everybody for watching. I want to thank all the new subscribers. I think there were 2 new subscribers today, which is great, and I appreciate it. If you like what you see, you want to see some more, please like, subscribe, and follow. And I will continue doing as I have been doing. So until next time, everybody, thanks so much, and later, nerds.